probably be helpful if I didn't have myself muted. But hi, everyone. What are you guys doing for these sprints? I'm going to be hopping between working and reading The Red Palace for Koreathon. Actually, hello, no problem. I'll be here for at least a couple of hours. So, hey, Marlene. Yeah, no, actually, I'm not sure if she's having hers today or not. So, because I think she has to work. So, I decided I needed some company for here at work, so I might as well do a sprint. Hey, Hope, if you want the link, let me know and I can send it to you. I'm still munching on my lunch here. I went to McDonald's for lunch after going to the library. So, you get that experience as well, too, I guess. But let me know what you guys plan on reading for the sprints. No problem. I try to every so often. I do a for 2022. I am hosting the sprints the last Saturday of each month now. So those are definitely scheduled. Um, I need to schedule them prior, but those I definitely plan on doing them more often. But yeah, I have a pretty awesome job, so I'll probably disappear from time to time. That would only be to handle work stuff. So if you see me jump off screen for any time, that's why. Just a heads up. Read the Starless Sea first. I still need to dip my toes into Aaron Morgenstern's writings. I am listening to The Red Palace on Libby. Let me pull it up. By June Her. I'm not too sure how. There you go. That's pretty good. I'm reading it for KovitaCon, so I'm enjoying it so far. Hi, Katie. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. I'll send it in the group chat, so if anyone wants to hop in and join me, you're more than welcome to at any time. I'll be here until I leave for work. I have like 3 chicken nuggets left over, and they're eyeballing me. Well, come on, lady. All right, I'll probably start the first sprint like 15 after, just to kind of let people trickle in as they can and put out any fires if need be over here. I'm also playing a jigsaw game on my second work computer, so I'm going to be doing that while I listen to my audiobook for a bit. Then I might actually pick up one of my knitting projects that I have here because it's been eyeballing me, but I haven't touched it since Friday. So we'll see if I get any progress done on that. Come on, slowpoke. How dare she? I had to yell at Mocha again this morning because she was trying to tear down the bathroom door. She woke me up too early. I feel like I should. They always do that. That's their evil ploy. But I feel like I should start playing the Jeopardy theme song until Katie arrives. But I might get copyright strikes, so I'd rather not do that. Yeah, everybody starts singing the song. Do 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 do. Hey!
When I had it on my phone, like the live, so then would you go do 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 do? I am here. And yeah, Nutmeg is here in my spot. But she looks so cute. I mean, look at that. I mean, she's so quiet. She's not meowing. So I'm like, I'm not disturbing it.
I don't blame you.
It's like, while she's quiet, I'm happy. Otherwise, she's just like, meow, 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 meow.
That's how it is with our cat Wally. Anytime you get anywhere near him, he starts squalling. That's how it's been the last few days.
Yeah.
But how are you?
I'm good. I've got my dinner. Got some lasagna.
Lasagna.
Lasagna, onion rings, chips, salad.
I get French fries and chicken nuggets.
Not with the fry, but oh yeah.
And then I got Dr. Pepper that I don't need, so I'm just waiting for Rosie to be here and to yell at me for drinking sodas.
Yeah, where is Rosie? Like, she was on the chat a minute ago. On the Twitters.
Yeah, I'm surprised she hasn't hopped over.
Rosie! You wait, you'll sprint, you'll do one sprint, and then she'll join during the sprint.
Just start yelling, just keep yelling Rosie until she shows up. Rosie!
Rosie! She's always like, normally joins during the first sprint, and she's like, I'm finally here. Because I know sometimes she never gets the link or something like that, like notification.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes
Maybe
even
too busy swimming to help, apparently. Yeah, I believe it. She's got her little floaties on. And she's
oh yeah,
lucky paddling to Canada.
how was your graphic novel the other day?
It was pretty good. It was definitely kind of a tough read because of the topic, but it's definitely really good. The one of the books I got from the library today is from the same author artist. I just had the two books in my car because I don't plan on getting them to them today, but it was pretty interesting. Since it is 15 after, I'm going to start with a 30-minute sprint and then probably do 45 until I have to skedaddle. And finally go home. And finally go home.
You can go home.
Me share the screen.
So what happened with the fire? They managed to stop it, or?
It started raining pretty hard. I think around like 2 or 3 o'clock this morning. It's like thundering, lightning, the whole thing. Like even like there's a couple of sightings of possible tornadoes as well in the area. But I guess they like even though the fire grew to 33,000 acres, it grew away from our place into the next county. And I guess the rain damped it enough where they could catch up to put a lot of fire breaks in. So to protect the community from the fire coming back to it, and then they lifted the evacuation order. So and Jordan checked over everything to make sure that like it couldn't like randomly spot back up again. And he's like, if you want to come back, I say, yeah, we're in the safe zone. I'm like, heck yeah, I'm coming back. I want to go home. I want to sleep in my own bed. Thank you.
Yeah. In my own living space.
Yeah. So I'm pretty stoked. But on that note, I'm going to keep stuffing my face full of french fries and start this audiobook. See you guys in 30.
Bye.
I was not paying attention for that, but okay. And we have Alicia. Ooh, chapter 14. Good, good, good. And we kind of have a Rosie. Somewhat. There's a skink. Oh, Jordan would have a field day. He loves lizards and stuff like that. So, how did you guys do? See that Katie disappeared within into the ether over there. But I got to 35% in the Red Palace. Really spammer. I had 5% of the Start of the Sea, finished the section I wanted to read. Next, I'll switch to Word Sisters by Terry Pratchett. It's pretty good. On page 153 out of 803. Sweet. Here she is.
I am here.
So I just said when I looked like you disappeared into the ether.
No, no, I was in the bathroom and the cats then followed me. They're getting very like, feed me now. I'm like, you're an hour early, for goodness sake.
So how'd you do that sprint?
I just had my dinner. I watched an episode of a TV show whilst I had my dinner. Then I washed up.
Hi.
Hello.
Said I'd hop on later, and I am.
You are here. The trio has returned.
I was just thinking, I was like, we've like done something every other day.
Yeah.
Pretty much
It's
that.
Saturday.
It was Saturday, Monday, today. But all in
Any
a
plans
different
for Friday?
order.
Yeah, I was about to say somebody's got to do Friday. I feel like every other day apparently.
Your turn, Hope.
Okay. I'll have to see if it fits in the schedule.
It'd be really funny if it did, though.
I know.
And then we would have had a different camera order as well, because obviously, like me, Sam, you, and then like
Yeah.
Sam, me, you.
I didn't think about that.
I'll just
either.
write that down live on Friday at what time?
Well, I'm off work all day Friday, so you never know.
Lucky nuts.
Get up at 6 a.m., go all day.
Oh gosh, 24 hours sprints.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, I knew.
My schedule for next week is going to be all weird because my manager is going to be on vacation. So I'm going to be doing split shifts. So I'll be here at 6 for like 4 hours, then go home, then come back for 4 hours for the whole week. So
Is it
gonna
quite
be
a
interesting.
drive to the office, or
it's about 30 minutes.
that's not too bad? But it must be annoying to be home when I mean me preferably. I'd rather be at work for the hours and then I go home rather than traveling back, and using fuel.
Yeah, now with the way that the gas prices are here,
Hmm.
it shot up to another dollar. So, but my manager is supposed to like meet me at a gas station Friday to fill up my car with the company card since I'm going to be doing more driving back and forth.
Yeah, I was gonna say like at least they're being generous with that,
Yeah.
because otherwise I'd be like, "Hey, you paying for my fuel if you want me to go back home and come back."
Yeah.
Yeah. So, what schoolwork did you get done, Hope?
I opened the file.
Woo!
That's it. It's open in
Hey.
another tab.
It's almost
And
like
to be fair, I did also email my two of my teachers, so that's being productive for school.
Getting the ball rolling.
almost like the old days where it's like in a test you just write your name on the paper.
It just reminds me of the one episode of SpongeBob when he's trying to write a paper about what to do at a stoplight or something like that. And all he does is like a fancy calligraphy of the word "the," and that's it.
Oh, SpongeBob.
Apparently, it's a theme to compare our life to SpongeBob because Jordan was making the same reference to the boots he was wearing, that they were kind of squeaking like the boots that like SpongeBob wore in one episode. So apparently, that's just the analogies we use in our life right now.
Just comparing. So Rosie will be here,
In another half hour.
but pretty soon though, because that
Yeah.
was at 7:35 p.m. my time, and it's 7:53 p.m. So 10 minutes, Rosie.
The time's ticking.
We are holding you to it.
Jog that dog.
We're not allowed to start another sprint until she gets here.
Just run.
I'm just sitting here going, Rosie, where are you, Rosie?
But like, I messaged her when we started, going Rosie, and then she messaged back, like, obviously same time she messaged here saying Katie. I was like, where are you?
Yeah, she's always like, who's doing sprints? And then when somebody's actually doing sprints, just crickets.
Then off to walk the dog. Or make the dog swim to Canada.
Maybe that's what she's doing. I'll be there in half an hour. That's what she meant. That's why she said, I think.
I think is, will I go to the right address?
Yeah.
If she does do that, we need to start a betting pool about how fast it takes her to get to one side of the world to the other. It stopped raining. I'm sad.
Well, it was meant to rain here in England the other day, it was saying. And then obviously when you were like, please rain, and I was like, yeah, you can have it, like have it. And then you did get it. And it hasn't rained here, so
Well, that's
good.
It looks like we're kind of in a break until around like 5 o'clock. Or like the band of rain, it's like skimming the sides of our county right now.
The rain just needs to stay.
I woke up to it this morning, so I'm pretty happy about that. The Weather Channel doesn't show where on the map where the fire is. I thought I opted out of these stinking text messages, people.
Yeah, I know if it were to rain here, it would end up just being ice everywhere. So yeah, you can have the rain.
Yeah, I think my car is reading at like 68 degrees Fahrenheit, so it's not the greatest, but it's it's decent for this time of year.
And in Fahrenheit, where I am, is probably in the negatives. I'm too lazy to do the conversion of what it actually is, but it's probably in the negatives.
Yeah, because we measure in Celsius here.
Yeah, it's negative 15 degrees Celsius here, and that's what my computer's saying.
12 degrees, but feels like 9 degrees Celsius. 90% chance of rain tonight. No, give it to Sam.
Yeah. It looks like just the 7-day forecast for us. Today's 90% chance of rain, and then it goes 80 for Thursday and Friday, and then 30 for Saturday, and then we get frost for Sunday and Monday.
I prefer it raining over frost because, like, I hate defrosting the car in the morning. It's like, oh, no, just
sweet. Just don't tell my husband because then he'll ask for it.
But just be like, can you bring it here as a pet so we can have it as a pet?
We have enough around our house as it is if it didn't get burned to pieces.
What's a skink?
It's like a lizard. It's a type.
All right.
It's a type of lizard or in the lizard family.
We don't really get like creatures here.
We have a lot of lizards and geckos at our place. I like to come into the window and torture the cats. So all of a sudden I'll hear chirping come from Harry, and he's at the window doing the butt wiggle, like
Oh yeah, the little.
locked on to it. Then we get little tree frogs and like toads from time to
Do they
time.
do the little chatter voice where they
Yeah,
go? They're so funny when they do that.
Here we don't really have things like that, but like sometimes you'll randomly have like deer or moose just walking like on like the like there's like a schoolyard probably like maybe a block and a half away from here. There has been a moose in the schoolyard. That's what you get for living close to like the outskirts of town of like
Wildlife, yeah.
yeah. And it wouldn't surprise me if it just walked past our house to get there.
and we do also get snakes too. So, but mostly like grass snakes and glass snakes, so like the harmless ones, really.
There'd be me if I saw one. I'd jump into the arms of the person nearest to me.
Yeah, I don't think Alicia would be in her house if there was a skunk in her house.
Oh no, you run. You run, leave the doors open, and just let.
Alicia took a picture of it.
You're too early.
I did think it was skunk too. I was a bit like, why has Alicia got skunk in her house? We've caught the skunk. The smell has stopped.
I don't know how. That's a skink.
Oh,
Oh.
that's not that bad at least. Compared to the skunk that most of us thought she meant. I know, I was like, skunk, but then I was like, no, she wouldn't misspell it twice, so it must be a different kind of animal.
Skink.
Well, it actually looks really cute. I just looked up skink myself. It looks so cute.
Yeah, but do you really want one of them running through your house?
If I didn't have cats, maybe. I'm one of those people that I like snakes over like spiders and scorpions sort of thing. Like
Yeah, me too.
So
I hate spiders.
and lizards.
Jordan makes me not kill the little jumping spiders though. So I have to tolerate those because if I kill one of those, he yells at me. Say they didn't do anything to you.
Look at that face. Like
I just want to.
it just does not look
It's kinda
amused, does
cute.
it? It's like, for fuck's sake.
Why is this camera in my face?
But I love that.
I don't want
one
to
though.
pinch his cheek. Like,
Some of them are quite pretty with blue tongues.
there is like some lizards that we get around our house that are bad for the cats if they get a hold of them, like the blue-tailed lizards. They're toxic to cats, so if they eat them, they will die. So you have to make like Jordan usually finds those and kills them because they're not native to our area. So she's voicing her opinions about the skink.
No, she wants wet food. I'm like, it's 8 o'clock. You get fed at 9, maybe 8:30, because I'm feeling generous.
But now you're bugging me, so no.
Yeah, you meow again? No.
No.
Luna's finally sat down in her little chicken pose because she's like, I know the mom's not gonna give it. Like,
I'm like, come on.
like I don't know if I can show Luna. She's like, just there.
She's in the darkness. I am.
Oh yeah.
In her little chicken pose. Her eyes all like,
Just like, if I be cute, will you?
no. I think they'll be more noisier in the night, though. That's the trouble. Because they'll eat it all. And then they want more at 5 in the morning.
Un momento.
Hi.
It's Rosie on the phone saying she'll be late.
Well, she is late.
I know, that's why I'm joking.
No. That's a very small skink that Alicia's just shown. Compared to the ones I was looking at on Google. Like a skinny. Oh. It's cute. There.
What, now it's on your bucket list to see one?
My skink is in the backyard, Alicia says. Well, I got cats. I think cats are fine. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe if I didn't have cats, I probably would have a lizard or something. But I don't know. I don't know if they're expensive to look after though, because you've got to get all the insects and stuff.
It probably depends on what kind of, you got.
Did you yell freedom when you released him?
It probably yelled freedom.
That's what I usually say whenever I release the cats from the crates. I just yell freedom and let them go.
Nutmeg.
Yeah, those things will latch on if if they get the chance, they'll latch on to you. That's why I leave the animal wrangling to him.
No.
She's just yelling food.
She's like, come on.
Don't come back or you will die.
Yeah.
They say that cats own you, but I'm putting my foot down, being like, no, I own you. It's 9 o'clock or nothing.
Oh, I gave a Mocha, Jordan's cat, the mom finger wag the other day. She was clawing at the bathroom door and yowling. I threw open the door and I was like, "You stop that right now!" And she backed up real quick and shut
It's like,
up.
oh no.
No, that's it.
Cat's being put in timeout apparently.
See, we need to invest in a GoPro and put it on Katie so every time she gets up to go chase after her cats, we can come with her. Do a cat cam. So how far did you get into the book, Katie?
What? Like from the other day? Today? What?
The book that we've been bugging you to finish?
Well, I haven't yet, but now Will's bugging me because he's caught up and he's like,
Well,
I've read like 2 books in between then. Like, when are you going to start it?
No, at this point, Will's gonna finish it before you
I know.
do.
He said the other day, he's like, I might just start part 2. And I was like, no.
Yes. I support him starting part 2.
Yeah.
Well, I said to him, I was like, you get more free time than me. It's not fair.
This
You
coming
choose to
from the
read
lady who
other
picked up 2
books.
books. You could have finished it by now.
Hey?
Okay, so we have a vote for GoPro sprints. Yes. So, Katie, we need to set up a GoFundMe page to get you a GoPro for these sprints.
And you have to just wear it on your forehead the whole sprint. And add it as an extra, like, camera.
Yeah. So we can
No, just duct tape her phone to her forehead.
You'll mostly get me running and chasing the cats, like
now. Just get another phone, just duct tape to her forehead. That works too.
Velcro.
it's like every vlog that I do these days. Like, don't. It's most of the time me talking to Nutmeg. Shut up!
I can't tell you
Nutmeg,
how
stop
many
it!
times in the clip that I filmed yesterday for my vlog, I had to grab my cat who was climbing onto the desk and go, no, stay here.
I think I've gotten to the point where I've been ignoring anytime Mocha starts meowing at me whenever I'm recording. I just let her talk in the background.
Well, he
Yeah.
was on my lap trying to get on my desk where my laptop was open. I kind of don't want him standing on that.
Oh yeah, when they start typing stuff and you're like, no! Yeah.
See, that would be a good idea, Alicia, for the theme park rides. Especially when you go through the ones with the loops.
Mm.
I usually dread going on those things because of my anxiety with heights.
I'm afraid of heights, but for some reason, like roller coasters, I'm fine. The only part is when they bash your head sometimes, like when you're going around. That's the only thing I don't like.
I'm not really like scared of heights. I mean, like, yeah, maybe like standing like really, really high without being like strapped into something. Yeah, I'd be scared. But like any sort of like tall ride or like even looking out of windows of tall buildings, I'm usually fine. If anything, sometimes I'm just like, let's just pray this doesn't break and I fall.
Mm. Yeah, like the see-through flooring, and you're like,
Well, it's like the Tower Terror at Hollywood Studios and Disney. It's just a lap seat belt that holds you to the seat. Just one lap belt. The rest of it, when it drops you, you're like hanging on by that one lap belt.
Oh yeah, I would like be like hanging on for dear life of like, if I fall out, let's pray my grip will hold me.
yeah, scary.
Yeah. I know some of the parks can be kind of strict when it comes to like any type of photography or like, recording anything. I know Disney's kind of strict about it.
Yeah, it's strict. Like you can, but like only certain like places and certain rides.
Make sure you just don't get motion sickness that bad, and then you should be good to go.
Mm. The drop rides are the ones where I go on them and then I get to the top and I'm like, why did I go on this ride? And then it drops and I'm like, that's
I
why.
have been on one of those before, or at least I can like really remember. I'm good. I don't want to do it again.
I think it was like the last time we went to Disney back in 2014 was the last time I was on a roller coaster, and we did um, the Mount Everest one in Animal Kingdom, where like it goes backwards at one point. We rode that one twice because Jordan loved it enough, and we got there early enough in the park when they opened that there was no line to wait, and we didn't have to have a pass for it. But we also rode Space Mountain on our first time there, and it makes me paranoid because it seems like it's the inside of the ride. It seems like it's really the ceiling is really close to you, so the entire time I feel like I have to like crouch like this.
So definitely not a ride for somebody that is claustrophobic.
I still have yet to go to Universal. I need to go to Universal. I live in Florida. You think I would have been to Universal by now, but no.
How much are the tickets for your theme parks these days?
Don't know.
I mean, here I think it's like 50 quid for a day ticket on average. Like,
Yeah, I know when we have like our like local fair that comes in like once a year for like a week type thing in the summer, that it probably costs you like $40 to get in, but it's a very crappy fair. But if you go like an hour and a half to one of the bigger fairs, it's probably like $60 for like a day thing.
Mm.
It says here, like choosing park access, you're doing 2 parks, 1 park per day, so 2 days plus 2 days free. They have like a thing that says $176.99. And then 2 parks, park to park, 2 days and 2 days free, $224.99. So you can have 4 days in total at 2 parks where you can only go to a park a day, or do like the park pass for both parks for 4 days.
Is there only 2 parks then?
With Universal, I believe so. Yeah. Alicia should know more than I do.
All my life.
Yeah. Oh, 3 parks.
You were close.
It doesn't say if it's Florida resident pricing though, but that's just what the value price that they have on their website.
So that might be just for anybody,
Yeah,
maybe.
because then it goes to suite rates for Florida residents, and it starts at $129, and that is, I think, if you bundle it with a hotel, which is going to be more. I know with any of the Harry Potter parks, you have to have like park pass for 2 parks at least, because of Diagon Alleys in one park, while Hogsmeade is in the other park, and you have to take the train to
That
into.
Not that that doesn't make any sense, but it's kind of like you can definitely tell that's a cash grab. It's like,
Yeah.
oh, you have to pay more to do the whole thing.
I don't know if it's like that in the Universal Hollywood or not, but I know at least in Orlando. That's what I've heard.
All my brain is hearing is that it's super expensive to go.
Yup.
What's the best airport to go to, like for like the Universal?
Probably Orlando.
Orlando International.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it literally lists so many, and I'm like,
Oh, you're trying to see how much it's gonna cost?
yeah, like just to fly.
Ooh, let me see.
Yeah, because if you want to avoid as much traffic as possible, like travel time as possible, probably flying into Orlando. But when I flew into Orlando, that was back when I was in 8th grade, so that's almost 15 years ago. So I can't really tell you how it is now.
Just based on like one random thing that I see is about $750 for round trip to from the nearest airport to me to Orlando. So that's also like with the layover, and we lay over in Toronto, and
Yeah.
could be a
Yeah.
lot worse, could be a lot better.
Yeah, your best bet to if you're flying internationally will probably be Orlando, because I don't know how the other airports are when it comes to international stuff. So I don't know if Tampa does it or not. I know our airport here doesn't, because we're too small for that. We have
Yeah, it would have to be
only-
that you have to probably fly to a different airport, then fly in to the one close to you, for example. You'd have to add another stop, kind of type thing.
Yeah, I would have to probably fly to Nashville and then fly out from Nashville somewhere else. Yeah.
like there's a couple of direct planes. The cheapest one of those is $320 for 2 people. Return flight.
Oh, mine is for one person. That $750 is one person.
But then there's one that has one stop. So 2 planes, obviously.
And there is absolutely no, like, for where, because I would be going out of such a small, like, airport. There's literally no non-stops. I think the airport that I would have to travel out to only has 1 or 2 international direct flights.
Yeah.
The rest is you have to go to a bigger airport, then fly out of the bigger airport international.
I think we maybe have like 3 or 4 airlines going out of our airport. I usually fly Southwest. And even when I had like recently flew to Dallas, they only had one nonstop flight. And the nonstop flight is getting to there is like maybe like just a little over 2 hours. But there are some other ones that were making a layover in Nashville and then going to Dallas. You're going from where I am down here up to Nashville and then over to Dallas. That doesn't make sense to me. Why make a 7 when you can just go straight there?
Yeah, there's like a couple direct flights for like international things to like Mexico, Dominican Republic, Cuba, and then a couple of places in the US, but they're currently like temporarily suspended. And oh, there would be one to Orlando, but it's just suspended right now for the direct flight.
It's probably because of the storms that are coming through.
Yeah. Well, also could be that I think there's like it's up in the air. Talk about airports up in the air. That the airport for about an hour and a half away from me might close because they're not getting enough like business, so they're having to suspend the flights that aren't as like popular, so that they can afford for the other ones.
Yeah, the layovers and when you barely are in the air for like 2 hours. I understand if you're going to be in a flight that's like 4+ hours doing a layover, but when it's barely just a little over 2 hours, there's no point of doing a layover, especially if it takes you less time to get to one place than it is to get to the other. It's such a waste of fuel. And she's laughing at your pun, Hope. Your up in the air pun.
Yeah, like currently, if I did the counting correctly, the airport closest to me only has 12 different flights that it'll do right now.
Mm-hmm.
And it's normally about, I think, like 35 maybe. Or maybe like 30.
The Hard Rock Hotel.
Are you just planning a trip?
I'm just looking at the hotels as well. Like, I've always wanted to go to the Harry Potter world, obviously. Harry Potter fan. So I'm just seeing what it converts to here in the UK these days.
Yeah. Planning trips anywhere international is always like quite expensive.
Yeah, I know that America normally is you expect to spend at least a couple of grand sort of thing.
Yeah.
Which if you go once a year isn't too bad, I suppose. Like,
yeah.
When you think of it as your yearly holiday. Maybe next year.
Yeah, it's like maybe next year. Yeah, just like how there's like a book convention thing. I can't remember exactly where it is. That I was telling some of my other friends of how they're going, and I'm like, maybe I'll be able to afford it next year because the flights are like $600. Hotel room would probably be another like grand.
morning, Mel.
Morning.
Good morning. Oh, hey.
Is that what you were doing?
Lisa coming.
Oh, so it took you like nearly an hour to pack your bags? I thought you just had to
I
pack
think
your
it's
dog.
Yelp that they're going to.
I would like to go, but as a
I'm
bird
going to
bitch.
Yelp.
Oh, no, then it wouldn't be. It would be something else because it's in the U.S. I always forget what it's called.
Yeah, Yelp is UK.
Yeah, UK.
Bitcoin or BEA, I think, are the two.
I know there's Y'all Fest.
That's what it is.
I don't know where exactly it is, but I know one of
I think
my
it's
friend Taylor,
in.
she goes to that.
Oh gosh, I'm trying to remember. I feel like it's maybe like North Carolina-ish, I think.
Don't mean I thought I share Hope's clothes and books, so I don't have to bring along myself. Oh man.
How long is this going to be a running joke until it's actually true?
Yeah, I didn't know what the acronym stood for until recently. Everyone kept throwing out the acronyms. I'm like, what?
I think it is in
I
New
won't be
York.
able to go if it's in New York.
Because it is one convention I'd like to go to one day.
I would just like to go to a convention, period. Don't care where, when, why.
Well, I'm trying Yelp this year because I've never been before and it's been around a few years now. And I bought tickets, and ironically, it's Will's birthday the same month, so I was like, "Happy birthday! You're coming with me." He's like, "Oh, cool, London books." I was like, "Yes."
I mean, could be a worse way to spend spend the time around your birthday,
I mean,
right?
it's a weekend in London, like weekend in London. Hope you got room for some dogs.
I mean, it would be a tight squeeze, but maybe.
Go live when you're at Yelp, just like on my phone. I've arrived.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
it's
let
not
me
till
start the
July.
timer for the next sprint, and we're gonna do 45 for the next one.
Just something
Yeah,
in my life
just
somewhere.
something book related besides like this kind of
That's why I'm
stuff.
starting with Yelp, and then I'm like, maybe if Yelp's that good, then I like, yeah, maybe I'll try a different one next time.
Maybe
Save up.
try one like international to like
Yeah,
have the opportunity to meet some of the authors that that won't fly over.
yeah. Especially like I hear BEA is quite good, like out of them all.
Yeah, I'd be kind of a little scared to go to like New York.
Yeah.
So I'm like, no, somebody. I'm just gonna be like hanging onto their arm, just like, don't lose me. I will get lost.
Get one of those backpacks that has a leash on it and just bring a backpack.
Literally, because I'd be like, ooh, something pretty.
Like, no, this way, Hope.
Don't
Ooh,
shoot too
shiny.
far. Just yank her back. It's a retractable leash. So every time she gets too far, and yank her back.
I mean, I think we have a little thing that goes around your wrist, and it has like a leash almost.
If anything, wouldn't it be rosy leash to you, Hope?
Probably.
If you trust us both, I feel like we'd both get lost.
Like Rosie would be like, "Don't leave me, Hope."
I know, but she would follow me and get us both lost. Because I'd be in charge of directions.
I'm coming with you.
All right, on that note, let's go for 45.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello. Are we a lively bunch?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll invite some people. Who's gonna talk?
Well, I only got to 38% because I had work stuff to deal with, so.
Yeah, I only read a few pages because I was booking holiday with my work and sorting that to get it authorized.
I got like 5 out of the 7 questions that I have to do for this thing.
Nice.
We have a Lucinda.
Hello, Lucinda.
Page 166. Chugging along.
Come on, Alicia.
You'll get it finished, don't worry.
40 of word sisters. Whatever that's supposed to be.
Weird sisters? What are they?
Rosie's getting driven up the wall.
Are they hungry?
Did you feed them?
No. I'm waiting for them to move because they've settled, and I'm like,
We'll leave them.
probably soon.
You had to put it in my head. Yes.
I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts. There they are standing in a row. Big ones, small ones, some as big as your head.
Still reading Red Rising. Sounds like a day in my life.
Yeah.
It's like catching up from brain fatigue of work, I guess. It's sort of like you put a bit of TV on, see what's going on Facebook, and then you're like, right, now I'm ready.
If you ever give me a chance to quote The Lion King or sing anything from The Lion King, I'm probably gonna take it.
Yeah. All I ever hear is just Zazu singing it.
Our favorite part of it is when they get to the hula part where they're trying to distract the hyenas. Anytime when that part comes on, we always end up saying "oi" right after it. I don't have a cricket. I toyed with the idea of getting a cricket, but I already have too much craft stuff as it is. I don't need to add another one to it. Ooh, dinner. I'm probably not gonna have dinner. Other than maybe finishing off my french fries. That'd be my dinner.
Hakuna Matata. What a wonderful phrase. A shining arrow is tiptoeing near. Means no worries for the round of your days. Ooh, Harry Potter house quest.
Fun.
1 second.
And Katie's off.
He has a peacher. He pulls the peacher up.
I swear now I'm just singing that song in my head right now.
You're welcome. Peacher.
Oh yeah.
That's
So
cute.
cool.
Katie's missing it. Mwahahaha. it's anything in Lion King. It's impossible not to sing along with it. Sweet. How long does it take you to get them made, Alicia? Between that and Jordan wanting a 3D printer, I'm surprised our house isn't filled with a bunch of stuff right now. I was torn about how much of my crafty stuff I should grab before leaving the house. I kept standing in front of my closet. I'm like, I want to bring all of you, but I can't.
It's like picking like what is my favorite?
It's like, what will I get to right now? What can I make with this right now?
But at least you get to go home. Go home to all your other projects.
Yeah. Well, I got to go back to my father-in-law's, pick up the cats, and then go home.
Of course. But you get what I'm saying, is by the end of the night you'll be at home with all your stuff, not having to worry.
I'm gonna be doing blanket angels on my mattress. Now that I had to sleep in my own bed, I'm just gonna like push him to the edge of the bed and just curl right in the middle of it. Oh, that's one big thing. I had my first job was working at Joann's for I think like 2.5 years. That was one big thing that we sold a lot of was Cricut machines and the Cricut die pattern cutters and stuff like that. They can be pretty expensive. Oh yeah, they've been cooped up in a bathroom that's super tiny for the last few days, and they are driving me nuts just hearing them clawing at the door half the time.
Yeah, they're just gonna get home and just cause havoc all over the house, just run back and forth, jumping on furniture.
Yep. At least they'll be somewhat relatively quiet by the time they get to the house. Thank you. Yeah, and unfortunately, the fire is still burning, but it's just in the county next to us, really. And they have fire breaks and everything set up. So if the wind does transfer back to us, hopefully it will kind of stop it from getting any closer to the neighborhood. It's just weird. It's like we talked about how the fire had grown overnight to like 33,000 acres, and then right before I got here to work, they sent out an alert that's saying, "Oh, evacuation have been lifted. You can go home now." Like, okay,
You're just kind of like, well, I guess I'll go home.
yeah. Of course, when I found out about the alert going out, my manager had transferred the calls to his phone before he left the office to go do stuff. And I had just missed him. And I was on the phone with him trying to unlock the office door with my hands full of like my purse and my breakfast. And I'm like, I can go home? What? You're not pulling my leg, are you? Because that's not nice if you are.
You're like, it's not gonna be like the other day where you were told and then you couldn't.
Yeah. It's like I told him, I was like, I already got excited for one time this week. I don't need it to happen again.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, unfortunately, we don't have that many trees to begin with anymore because we had the hurricane come through. So everything that got burned was just dead trees and timber from the hurricane that's been sitting for almost 4 years that they didn't do anything about.
Let's see if I can get this to turn around.
We're having crafty time with Alicia.
If I can figure out how to get my camera to turn around. Maybe. I'm on my phone, so I don't know how it works.
I don't know how it works on a phone, so I can't really help.
I tried using my phone once, but then it like drained the heck out of my battery. So
Yeah. Yeah. What? I'm hungry. You're hungry. Mm-hmm. Let me guess. You want fruit snacks?
maybe if we start saying, "Katie, where are you?"
Yeah, it's the afternoon. I must appease the little one first.
Gotta feed the child.
Still trying to figure out how to.
Katie, where are you?
She can hear us, and she's probably like, "I'm coming, I'm coming."
She popped in right after I started to Jeopardy. So maybe I should start singing the Jeopardy theme song again.
Alright, go on. Thank you.
See, if I shout in this building, it just echoes back at me. I'd rather not hear myself echoed back at me.
Let's see. If I can't figure it out, then I'll just turn the phone around. You're welcome. Here we go.
So it's kind of like a printer. Essentially.
Yeah, that's the vinyl.
I don't think I've ever seen a Cricut be used in real time.
And now you have.
Honestly.
So this is intriguing.
You're not helping my pocketbook any, by the way.
I'm sorry.
In the next print, you're going to be online seeing how much one of them costs.
You can actually find starter bundles on Amazon really cheap. Just saying.
I may have to look into that. Hi, Cassidy.
It says it's 35% done.
Wow, that's quick.
I know one of my friends also has. She does a lot of like the vinyls for like woodwork and stuff. I feel like her and her sister had gotten into doing it and selling stuff that way.
50% done.
Watch, if I get one of those, there's going to be vinyl stickers all over my house. It's going to be sticking it on everything.
You'll do it, so you'll start labeling the rooms. You'll label the cups. You'll label the plates.
Yup.
Label all the food in the fridge.
I would say I would do like a vinyl for my cup, but my cup is already covered in stickers. So
You gotta get a new cup.
That's what I was getting ready to say.
No, you can make things and send them to me and put them on my cup.
That's done. I don't know if you can see it.
can kind of see it.
Oh yeah, there.
Now I have to pick it out.
Must be satisfying to see it like when you get it etched out and start peeling it back.
Yeah, it's very quite interesting to do. I'm going to pick all the pieces that are supposed to come out, and then I'll show you what it looks like when it's done.
I'm still working on a super lacy top right now. I'm on the front of it. So when I kind of held it up last time when I was at midnight with my friends, holding it up, trying to say, is it tall enough to cover my chest? Because I want this to be done already. So I want to wear it.
It's like one of those little halter top?
No, it's not going to look exactly like this picture because I did some modifications to it. It's a redo of this one because I felted my first one. But it's this light purple
Oh yeah.
sweater.
Oh,
So
That will look nice when it's done.
hopefully it will stay out of my dirty clothes and not get washed this time because it's made out of wool and silk and it's not supposed to go through the washer and dryer like my last one did, unfortunately.
You'll have to try to keep it away and then like wash it by hand.
Mm-hmm. Hello.
whoa!
Hi.
This one is tricky.
You said it was the Slytherin one?
Mm-hmm.
At this point, I'm genuinely concerned where Katie is.
Maybe her
Yeah,
cat.
Katie, where'd you go?
She's been gone for like 10 minutes.
Do 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 do.
You'll be doing that for another 10 minutes at this
Probably.
rate.
This is the song that never ends.
Ooh.
I got the top hat. I think this one, if I make it again, it'll have to be bigger.
Yeah, probably. My sister, she did a cross stitch of the Ravenclaw crest like a couple of years ago, and it was a pretty decent size crest as well. She has more patience than I do when it comes to cross stitch projects.
I'm actually working on one right now. They're gonna be turned into keychains, but they're the house ties.
Aww.
That's cute.
Around Christmas time, I'll make the snowmans, and then each of the scarves will be the house scarves.
It's cute. My sister has made me quite a few cross stitch ones. They're actually they're in my car right now since those were the ones that I grabbed from the house. She did a Nightmare Before Christmas themed one where there are different color boxes like in different colors and it has Jack's face on it. So it doesn't scream Nightmare Before Christmas, but you can tell it's what it's supposed to be because it has his face. And then she made me a Powerpuff Girls one. It's Powerpuff Girls was my show when I was a kid. So
Oh my goodness.
yeah, you got to do a detour, Rosie, to go pick up Katie.
No, and then you have to drag her with you.
Yeah.
Bring her here.
Is there somebody? Maybe she's on the phone?
I don't know. She just randomly just got up and said, "Give me a minute."
I just felt like being the person in Messenger. I was like, "Are you pooping? Do you need help?"
Oh my goodness.
I've been hanging out with my husband too long.
All right. I think that is all of it. Maybe. I'm gonna do a quick check. Mm,
Yeah. By the time she gets back, we're going to be done with the sprint. That's really cool.
now I just have to do Ravenclaw. Somebody is commenting in the.
It was me, and then
And then Rosie started.
Rosie. I'm almost to the end of the row. No, come back. And the bad thing about this project too is it turns me into a Smurf because of how blue this thing is. The dye is coming off and rubbing off on my fingers.
Then the shirt will match your skin by then.
Yeah. I just have to make sure to wear like a black tank top or something underneath it. Like my first few times wearing it.
I swear, we're gonna have to send somebody.
I'm pretty sure I've probably done the same thing. I started this live with myself muted, if that makes you feel any better. So I'm hoping so, because this thing is kind of a pain in the butt. But I'm also been working under this magazine for the last 3 years now, and I'm just ready to be done with the magazine itself. Now you're making me seriously consider get a Cricut. But have I touched my sewing machine in the past few months? No. The major thing that's collecting dust in my dining room right now. Do I need a Cricut? Probably not. Will I get one eventually? Probably. Woe is my life. So I say let's start another sprint, 45-minute sprint, and see if she.
I swear, if she's not back by the time that's done, we need to send somebody.
Yeah, we'll need to do a wellness check. Yeah, I've seen a lot of things you can do with a Cricut machine. Hey, it's about time.
Sorry, I've just blamed Will.
Oh, for God's sake.
Well, one, he was at the door when I left. 2, the cats then got up for food. 3, then we were talking about work. So
You missed crafting time with Alicia.
oh, I thought I could hear Alicia's voice.
Yeah, and you were probably like, am I hearing things?
Yeah, because then I came back and walked through and I was like, but there's no Alicia. Like, what?
Yeah, when she went to the group chat, because we were multiple of us were messaging, like, where are you, Katie? Are you okay?
No.
I said, yeah, you
No.
did. Yeah,
And then you have me saying, Katie, are you pooping? Are you okay?
No, if it's around 9 in the evening, my time, it's normally Will. But then, like, because the cats were settled, like I say, and I was like, I'm not going to get them food until they're, like, waking up sort of thing. But then, obviously, I got up to let Will in, and they're both like, feed me.
Maybe
So I was like, oh, I'm going to have to feed you now. So I was feeding them, filling up their biscuits, and then, yeah.
Excuses.
Excuses.
And then I did the toilet, so then I had to go toilet.
See, that wasn't me. That was your body.
Damn my natural body.
You have to blame yourself on that one. Maybe I should have suggested starting a sprint earlier. Maybe that would have summoned her quicker.
But then we'd only just come back from a sprint, like.
Yeah, and then
Hey
by
guys,
the time that
it's
you're
been
back,
45 minutes. Let's go again.
Well, I'm sorry, I was working. But you offered a lift, so I was quicker than last time.
exactly, you were supposed to come with Rosie to see me. She was
Yeah.
going to stop
Wait,
by
so
me.
if you-
check on you.
If you were swimming to Canada to like, and then you got to turn back and detour. You'd end up near enough back to the beginning again.
Well, she's
Going
gonna
back.
come to you
Hey, you get
first,
to
and
come
then
along.
go to her.
Did you want a herbal bubble?
Lucinda says, "Hey,
Oh, that's
Will."
Just get some your squashes on the kitchen side.
Okay.
Fill it up.
Oh, that's my cue. I need to start the sprint anyways because people are calling me now. So
Yeah.
yeah, hold your horses. Okay. See you later.
And phone call.
Hello.
Hello.
How'd you guys do?
I have been. Oh, you go.
I ended up finishing my assignment, and then I had to like write out a whole different timeline for the class because they had some dates wrong on the things. I didn't write out everything. And then that left me with about 3 minutes left, so I scrolled through Twitter. But that does mean in the next sprint I get to eat because food's ready and then read.
Sweet. How about you, Katie?
Well, I was going to read, and then like one of my colleagues basically through work has compiled loads of Amazon vouchers, about £210 worth, and they're moving house soon. So they were like, "Oh, you've got an Amazon Prime account, haven't you? So like, if you have my Amazon gift card and I send you the links, can you buy all the things for me so that I can get the Amazon Prime delivery?" So they've just been sending me across things to add. So far, £115. So they got to find something for £90 now.
Jeez.
It's just household stuff like a cutlery holder, a drainer, chopping
Yeah.
boards, all that sort of stuff. Every time I go and pick up the book, like, he sends me another link. So I'm just like, okay, no reading for me. I maybe read a paragraph, but yeah.
I think Alicia already got it.
Alicia was already on it.
Well,
Also,
I got
my knuckles are getting really sore from, I think, either the cold / hand washing. I'm not sure.
you
But like,
stop punching Will, that wouldn't happen.
but this one here is so rad. Look at it. I just had to put hand cream on it. Ugh. God damn it. The sprint ended. Stop reading. Ugh. It's actually.
I got to 46% in my audiobook and dealt with some work stuff too.
Nice.
Yeah. Someone sent in a last minute work request, so I have to set that up. Oh no, I can't. Never mind. They owe us money. You can't get people. So I get to be the bearer of bad news.
So William of the House of Cats, thou shalt stop reading now. Lady Rosie has spoken. Or Rosalind would it be if the posh term? Lady Rosalind of the Netherlands.
She who walks her dogs a lot.
The lady of the dog. That doesn't sound right, does it?
No, it doesn't.
The lady of four-legged fiends. Don't defy Rosie. She will swim to you.
If you're on screen, you have to join the conversation.
Yeah, see, you're in view. You can't just read during.
He's just gonna slowly scoot out of frame.
Sprint somewhere. I'm just reading because I'm reading.
You're in the sprint now.
Oh dear.
If you're reading, you're in the sprints. How much have you read since you come home?
I'm on chapter 17, so 91%.
3 chapters?
Yeah.
Reading more than me, but yeah.
Mm.
Of the houses of trees and dogs, Rosie is. I don't make my house from dogs. That doesn't sound good either. Hope does have a point, Will.
What?
You're on the screen. You're in the live.
I'll just sit in the corner then.
You can't just disappear from the video.
He'll go just like sit on the toilet and read.
It's a fresh out. There's a stool in the corner of the bathroom.
He's like, I'm just enjoying my book here, leave me alone.
Get it gone and then I can rename you the videos.
Hope has many points and she's not giving them to us.
What's that supposed to mean?
I don't know. Are you a Hogwarts teacher or something? Like, I'm just.
Am I spelling unfortunately wrong? Come on.
I hate to tell him, but he forgot his invisibility cloak. Didn't do anything until the last 10 minutes. Also, that 45 went really quick.
Yeah, it kind of did.
It did.
List.
For me, it did anyway.
Oh yeah, because you're doing a massive list for the trim.
Well, probably.
I have one more sprint left in me before I have to leave for home, so it would be a 30-minute one. These jokers need to hurry up and get paid already.
How much have you got left to finish?
Well, I'm chapter 17, so...
How much does it say on the Kindle?
Well, it just says 27 minutes.
Oh, so you're reading it on the Kindle?
Yeah. Well, I got the book as well.
Do you prefer Kindle or physical?
I don't know. Probably book.
Is that because you hold it or what?
I don't know.
It's just a genuine question. Some people like.
I mean,
Kindles.
well, it depends. Like, I don't mind smoking a crow.
There's something about turning a page.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How do you spell unfortunately? Because my computer's telling me I'm spelling it wrong.
UNFORTUNATE
Oh, what don't you know?
Nate Ley.
My brain like short circuited halfway
Like
through that.
So like for tune 8ly.
Yes, I was forgetting the U. Like, there we go. Words today. Thank you.
Yeah. Like tuna.
Teach Sam how to spell there.
Unfortuna. Telly.
To be fair, half the time when I can't spell words, I Google it and then Google's like, "Did you mean this?" And I'm like, "Yes."
Yeah, and I get to play mean lady who puts cats in a box time and having to force them in a 30-minute car
The
ride.
travel time to get back.
Yeah. And what's going to suck is just getting to my father-in-law's house during like rush hour traffic because everyone's trying to get off of work and it's the main highway that I have to take to get to his house. And traffic gets pretty backed up. But it always takes me a couple. I rely way too much on spell check lately. So I'm looking
Spell
at
check
if I
is
can
my
spell
best friend.
anything by myself. Yes, your rain dance did help, Cassidy. It did. It actually woke me up this morning because it was thundering and lightning and the wind was picking up pretty bad. So I'm happy. Now I get to not hear my cat meow at 3:00 in the morning. I'm listening to The Red Palace by June Her. Yeah. I can. The very tiny picture on the very tiny screen.
And then when you bring it close to the camera, your phone looks huge. It's just like, look at my phone in my
Look
giant
at it.
hand.
Look at it. Yeah, it's pretty good so far. I'm almost halfway, and it's the first book of hers that I've actually like listened to. So it's like a thriller mystery set in Korea.
Ooh.
How much schoolwork do you have left, Hope?
What?
How much schoolwork do you have left?
I saw nothing right as soon as you asked the question the first time. I was like, huh?
Like, what?
I should do my other class, but like it's already like 4:30, so it's basically the end of the day in my brain, so I'll just not do that and read. Actually get some reading on reading sprints.
Understandable. What are you going to pick up?
I'm going to continue with Only a Monster that I started the. Wait, how do I even hold this book that I started on Monday, read on Monday, and haven't picked up since?
The shiny book.
Yeah. The bookmark has survived so far. No cats have gotten at it.
Get the round of applause for Hope. A round of applause.
I know also in this next sprint I'm going to be eating, so I don't know how much of this I will actually read. Probably it'll be like 5-10 pages.
I have one less ticket. I have one more ticket to pay out, so I need to call people to track them down, and then I have my computer stuff at the front of the office to deal with. So then I'd be good to go. If Lucinda's really
I mean,
rooting
I
for
had
your cats there.
I mean, the book was on top of my like dresser that's like kind of next to me. I did have the cat sit on my bed and then look at it and go like, should I? But he didn't attack it though.
I did have like the one outside cat we have over at my father-in-law's house now. He's allowed to like roam the house because he doesn't get along with our indoor cats, so he doesn't get cooped up with them. But he's tried to attack my yarn last night, so that was fun. Un momento.
Work actually needing to happen.
How is that black? That looks grey.
What?
Right. That to me is like, well, it's probably hard to tell. But that looks like a dark grey.
Yeah.
But on Amazon, they're describing it as black.
Oh. Could look different in the photo.
Maybe. But
Wait,
it looks
is it?
really grey in this one. Amazon need their eyes checked.
What is it?
An oven glove.
An oven glove on Amazon looks more like a dark gray than a black.
I'm a bit confused.
I thought it was a mitten of some sort, and I'm thinking to myself, why is Katie looking at mittens?
It's not me. It's like my colleague. He was like something like this one because he wants it. He wants it to match the kitchen tiles, which are dark grey.
He wants to match his oven mitts to the floor.
I don't know why.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like I would prefer them not to match, so then when they clearly fall, you're like, oh, there it is. Not where did it go?
Bad enough
Yes.
I got dark spots in my house, and my all black cat hides in it. So
Yeah, I am a little bit confused.
You're not the one ordering it, so if it's the wrong item, oops, you sent me the wrong link.
Well, I'm trying to find him one that matches, but there's this nice little set here. like this one.
Oh yeah.
They're quite cute.
Find one that has like an alternating pattern to the floor so it doesn't get lost.
I just say this is the closest one I can find.
I do have to say, like, the most like useful thing I got for Christmas this past year had to be oven mitts, honestly. It was actually my father-in-law's girlfriend. She got me a Nightmare Before Christmas oven mitts, and I didn't have oven mitts to begin with, so I'm like, hey, I've been needing these. Thank you.
He also wants his tea towels to match the floor as well. Grey tea towel.
Yeah, I'm surprised I haven't done that with Bravo, honestly. And I think Harry tends. I get panicked when I can't find Harry half the time. That's only because he tends to hide in the curtains in the windows. Even when I move the curtains, I still can't see him because there's so much excess fabric on the bottom of the window seal. So he kind of hides in it.
Trevor, stop saying it's too expensive. You're getting it for free.
Stop complaining.
He's like, that's too expensive. I'm like, but you're not even paying for it.
I can't say much because I'm the same thing. I try to find the cheapest thing possible on stuff.
Yeah. I'm the same way.
Taco rolls. I made the mistake of having nachos from Taco Bell for dinner last night. My heartburn was not having it. I was suffering.
I would imagine.
But that was also in turn because I forgot to get the large shamrock macchiato that I got from Dunkin'. I forgot to have them replace the milk with almond milk. And since I have the milk allergy, that was another thing that was adding to the mix that I didn't realize that was one of the cause of my stomach issues until this morning. So, but that thing was good though. I can't complain too much.
You're like, it tasted so good, so it's kind of worth it, but like not at the same time.
I took a picture of it.
Ooh.
It's like all the green at the bottom is Irish cream. And then with regular coffee on top. So I cannot complain. Yeah, I need to get the tattoo on my wrist that says no dairy. That way it's just a permanent.
Or just put it on your forehead so others can see it.
Yeah, do not feed her dairy. And if so, maybe like a teaspoon at a time. Now you guys got me thinking about dinner. I only ate not too long ago. It doesn't seem like, well, technically according to this, it's been 3 hours and 40 minutes since I last ate something, give or take a few minutes. Because I was eating at the beginning of the live. And I set up the timer for the last break.
Okay.
Are you going to read this time, Katie?
Well, at the moment, my colleague is just like, that one's not good enough. Oh, I think I found the exact ones he likes. Hang on.
Do you want me to wait?
I feel like I'm someone's personal shopper.
You're gonna have to be like, well, now you owe me something for doing this for you.
Will isn't scrolling a phone though. He's on the Kindle. He's reading.
Oh, so he's well ahead of us. Okay. Okay, bye, Katie. We're going to read now since everybody else is ready to read.
You could start the spread. That is perfectly fine.
All
Or we'll be
right.
sitting here for another hour while they're arguing about oven mitts.
Yeah. Yes, I'm gonna also put up the ticker.
Well, I'm not arguing. Like, I'm trying to find the closest one to what they want, and then they're like,
But
"No,
it's
that's
not
not
your job to do it. You're not being paid.
He should be sending you the links. That way you can just order it. Yeah, Will's just reading without everyone else. How rude. Okay, I'm gonna start the sprint now. You. Good timing. I was on the phone with my mother-in-law, and she had good timing to get off the phone right when the sprint ended. It's like she knew. So I got my work stuff done and talked to her. And what percentage? I'm on. I just hit 50% in the audiobook.
Well, that's good.
Yeah. How'd you guys do?
I was like,
We're like,
"You wanna go
we're like,
first?"
who's gonna go first?
Whenever I speak, I always interrupt. So I'm just like, "Do you want to go?"
I know the way we always both of us at the same time are always like, and then
And it's
so
like,
Katie, you go first.
I was pretty much personal shopping for my colleagues too.
So no reading.
No, every time I again went to pick up the book, it was like, "What do you think about these?" Like, but we're getting there.
I ate food and read 12 pages.
That's pretty good.
Will finished his book.
I'm on chapter 2 already.
He
I was
started.
about to say, don't. How did he finish all of that within the 30-minute sprint?
And
I-
then he started another book, which is an autobiography of A.B. de Villiers, a cricketer.
Never heard of it.
Depends if you're into cricket, I guess, but
Well, we had a wild Lisa up here. Thank you for joining us. We have a book finished.
That's
Scared the
good.
crap out of Lisa. 34 pages, got 12 pages left. Oh, yeah. You'll finish that tonight.
Yeah, definitely go finish.
Alicia started on dinner, and Lucinda is still eating.
what
So
on
who's
earth?
turning off on Friday? Did we ever decide?
That's down to Hope.
I mean, I just have to double check plans, but I honestly probably will be able to.
So there you go.
Party at Hope's Channel.
Probably
Okay.
about the same time as this, probably.
I'll be here working, doing nothing but working.
Yep.
What?
Ooh, editing. That's what I need to do. If I get my computer set back up tonight, I need to do some editing at least this weekend, and I need to do my taxes this weekend. That's what I was going to do last weekend after our live, but things got derailed.
Yeah. I know I need to finish editing my House of Sky and Breath reading vlog. Because I've been putting it off. It's supposed to go up today. It's about half edited, so obviously can't.
I am not quite at half. I only got like maybe a chapter, maybe not even that read yesterday, since I put. I didn't really do a whole lot of reading yesterday other than listening to the audiobook, so. But yeah. We have a running joke now. It seems like we're trading off every other day of who's trending on whose channel.
And it's my turn.
Free spoiler alert. You know, you could make a vlog by vlogging just you editing your vlogs. It can be Inception there. And you can call it Keeping Up with the Editing as well. Instead of Keeping Up with the Kardashians. Okay. There you go.
But how long would it take her to edit the
The
video of editing?
How long does Editing Lisa take to edit the Editing Lisa's vlog? Editing vlog. Too much editing for the editing brain. You'll get there, Alicia. Like how I'll eventually be on a more regular schedule with all my videos. Now, Katie, go to bed. You look like you're about to fall asleep.
I'm like comfy.
I feel like if I crawled into bed right now, I would pass out.
Yeah, I'm laying down, kind of half in bed, half out.
What, do you have like a leg hanging
Yep,
out
I've
on
got a
the
leg on the floor.
Don't you know that's how the monsters get you if you leave a leg hanging off the side of the bed?
Well, oddly enough, the cats are running around underneath the sofa bed and stuff. So are they the monsters? You know?
Batting at your toes in the middle of the night.
You're just gonna feel a nibble on your toe.
She's just gonna wake up one day with one less piggy.
To be fair, Nutmeg has bit my toe before. And also my elbow. Like, just like coming up to me and just going.
I've had my cat just decide to just go hump on my nose.
Yeah, I've Nutmeg
Just try to eat my
nipped
nose.
me. I don't know whether it's like a oi, feed me now.
Well, I think it was Saturday and Sunday when I was trying to read Sky, like House and Breath and whatever the whole name is. I was sitting in the recliner, and the outside cat, Wally, he usually doesn't want too much attention when he's outside, but when he's inside, he wants all of the attention. He'll yell at you until you pet him, and he'll headbutt you constantly. So I was just kind of trying to ignore him and actually read the book, and then all of a sudden I feel the side of my head, and I slowly look over, and he just looks at me, and he just goes like to my face, and I'm like, "Can I help you, sir?" So either way, if I try to ignore him, he'll make me pay attention to him. It's not too hard to.
It's not hard.
Yeah, once you get the hang of it, like I've only done 2, and by the second one I was like, okay, yeah, that does that. Okay, now just to remember to actually click the things.
The main thing is to not end the broadcast while you're in the middle of the broadcast until you're ready to actually end it.
No, mine is forgetting to put the timer up on the screen.
That too.
I think that's
Or
quite
to
a
unmute
frequent
yourself
thing.
as well. I tend to forget to unmute myself sometimes. And I'm just over here like talking to the ether. Good night, Kitty.
It's a good night, like.
Yeah, I try. I think I have at least 3 or 4 folders for themed, like genre reading vlogs that I've started, but haven't picked up those genres in a while, so they're just in extra videos in folders. So I have some in progress at least.
At least you haven't like changed your hair or appearance or anything, so that if you did continue the vlog, you get different appearances.
Yeah, it's not like it's randomly going to be like 3 months later, different hair color.
Yeah, different, like a haircut.
You know, that might be a possibility because I may have refreshed my orange in my hair during some of those. Oh, who knows? At this point, I don't care.
Only we will know.
Do you want one? I got 6. I can ship you one of them if you want. 2 of them technically are not mine, so you can have them. Oh, what did Danny do? I'm afraid. I'm so behind on BookTube now, so.
I wasn't there, but I know that she ended up, I think, like ending the broadcast in the middle of the thing or something.
I think she misheard what some people said and thought they were saying
like
goodbye.
Goodbye
Oh,
to
yeah.
a person in the chat instead of like just goodbye in general. And then she took that as, okay, we're ending it instead of we're saying goodbye to somebody in the chat, I think.
Ashley did.
I
that
wasn't there. I just heard this
too.
story from somebody else. It was a vlog, okay.
Yeah, at least it with that, it's like Ashley ended one of her parts of her life sprint during her 24-hour-thon. I think it was like the first one.
Yeah, it was like 4 hours in or something, and she was like, okay, I'm just gonna go fix my audio, like exit the stream, I'll come back in, we'll start and then we'll start a sprint type thing.
And then disappeared.
Broadcast. She clicked that.
It's like, bye.
So then it was a quick of, here's the new link, go.
Sorry. Honestly, I probably would have done the same thing. I can't picture doing a full 24-hour live like that.
I was on there for like 14 of the whole hours, but 10 of them straight. That 10 hours straight on from going till 6 a.m.
Yeah, I think
never doing that again.
I think I was on generally roughly like around the same amount of time too, but I know I hopped out to go to sleep at one point.
Yeah, you hopped off at maybe 11 or 12.
Something like that.
And then there was just me and Ashley at for 6 a.m. for me, just and it's done.
Woo, sleep.
I slept great that night though, or that morning, I guess.
That's kind of how I was for the 48-hour Bogopolis-thon. I tried to stay up as long as I can, but considering I'm an old lady and go to sleep at 8:30 half the time, I made it to 2 o'clock and then I was done. I can't stay up much longer than that.
I can if I try, but
I just think I have something going on with me that just makes me tired all the time, so it's kind of hard for me to even stay awake during the middle of the day. So
yeah, I'm a permanently exhausted pigeon.
I think all three of us are. We're just exhausted constantly.
I just love my bed and I love sleep.
That's why we have some sleep.
You would think for somebody who likes sleep would go to sleep earlier. Me? Nah.
I try to sleep when the cat sleeps sometimes, but it's not always possible.
That would be what, 12 hours a day?
It'd be early in the morning when they get fed.
Naps is what I do on the weekends. But especially if I have a major migraine, like this past weekend with the fires, my head was killing me. So I took at least 2 or 3 naps at my father-in-law's house just to try to get rid of a headache. Did not work.
Once you have kids, the word naps are no longer in your plan.
Yeah, if I didn't have a rolly chair in here, I would probably have a recliner and sleep during my lunch breaks. So I can just turn off all the lights and then just nap. I'm surprised my manager hasn't fallen out of his chair a couple of times, because there's times where he's been here by himself and he says he's fallen asleep. And I'm surprised he hasn't rolled out of his chair yet.
Just starts leaning backwards and just falls backwards.
He had a broken chair. I think it was exactly like the one I'm sitting in, but the arms were broken. So it leaned all the way back. And if you weren't careful, if you moved the wrong way, you could have flipped backwards. But I had it in our old building before we moved. I would have it in the kitchen where I could read leaning back, but I had the back of it up against the wall, so I couldn't flip backwards. nevertheless, we left that at the old building, so I don't have my nap chair anymore. I'm an assistant manager for a labor company where mostly I deal with the payout and phones here and make sure that people get paid and do their jobs how they're supposed to. And then I get to babysit adult children from time to time. I'm the youngest person in this company that comes to work in here, and half the guys are scared of me because they're afraid to make me mad because they know that I'll chew them out if something happens. It is 5:30 in the afternoon, even though it looks like nighttime now.
Yeah, same time here too. That's one thing I like is like anytime I'm like, what time is it for Sam? It's like same time here.
You
Yeah, it's like 11:30 here.
At least it's not pitch black dark here in my part of Florida. I'm sure that it's darker for maybe, Alicia's an hour ahead.
Yeah.
Even on the other side of Florida. Yay. Well, I gotta end it here because I need to wrangle up some kitties and go home finally. So, thank you, ladies, for hopping on.
Thank you for
Yeah.
having me.
Oh,
Yeah, well, it's shockingly like bright outside. I just looked out and expected to see just grayness, and nope, it's actually bright.
it's
I
probably
think
just darker for me because of the rain clouds. So, but it looks pretty darn dark out there.
I know, but it's 5:30. It's normally a lot darker. I think I'm probably so used to it being like winter and it getting dark at like 4 o'clock.
Yeah. All right. Well, thank you everybody for joining us. We'll see you next time.
Bye.
Bye.